gassing.
Gassing?
What do you mean?
Yes. Why is he getting gas? Oh, why is he? Oh, never mind.
We're not
Oh,
getting gas.
gassing. Oh.
Hey, look at me. I guessed right.
Oh, you're driving.
I made the wrong turn.
Yeah, it's a bit of a VQ.
I missed the turn.
VQ, what the fuck?
Bye, guys.
Oh,
I'll see you in a while.
we'll never see Nova again.
Oh god, I crashed. I'm on my own.
VQ just decided to overtake me because she didn't believe in slowing down.
If I go the opposite direction.
Erection?
Never mind. It looks solid, but not much is as it seems down here. Won't catch me trekking across that. What do you mean? I just wanted to check if it actually... Okay, nice.
So these blue dots
Oh, yeah.
are... They take away things.
Take away?
They take away.
Okay, maybe I will like this one more because it takes away. And I can have free range. Maybe I was very quick to my judgment on this. I am a dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr.
I don't know what the title is, so I guess we'll find out.
Sperm boy.
Again, RR
XD. No
RR
souls.
XD. Those all you. Ooh, you're so warm. I see your bulgy from across the floor.
I love that you know the song.
This was after I had met you, but this is when you were.
Don't Can I change my alchemy? It has orange.
You can say you're sorry all you want, but it doesn't unkill her.
No, but he can give me a creamy. I will forgive him. That came out bad. I need to get the cat to pet it.
Where is it?
By the door. Hello. Can we try? Hello. I am psyched for this. But no. Hello, Jengas. Hello, Corpse. Hello, Jose. Hello, Mods. Hello, Ojin. Okay, listen. We're gonna test out the dungeon. I'm can't speak. I'm very excited about it, okay? All you need to do is, like, join. It spawned. Join the adventure! Yes, it will be over the fishing thing too, so maybe, hopefully, people want fish and dungeon. I mean... it's not even that chair, it's a sofa. I have put stuff into this game. You can get stuff like a voidling, you can get the moss ball, you can get whatever. It's a lot of stuff in there. Let's see if someone... Ooh, I slayed the troll. That's funny. Hey, Jenga slayed the troll. Ojin ascended the floor. Ojin
I'm being
defeated
told
the
that it's
troll.
a skill issue, just don't die.
Yeah, so I put some of them on channel points. If you want some special ones, tell me and I'll put them on channel points instead of only bits. Hey! Magician's Tux? Nice. You should let me narrate this. Yeah, but the narrator has a voice. I'm sorry. Ooh. Did I get anything? I didn't get anything. I died. That's why. Okay. Cool. Jose died. Goddamn 400 XP? Wow. Yeah, so if you have some sound clips you want to have like more channel points, I'll make that, but I didn't know which one to put on channel points and which one not. Yeah, you can even duel! And you can edit your character in the thing. It's underneath the screen. I think it's the last one I have there. You can edit the hair, you can edit the stuff you find. They're so fancy, yay. And I made I made a video. Okay, listen. I made a video and I put it on this thing. And it's so funny. It's hilarious for me. And I'm gonna show you guys. Let's see who wins first. Ah, Jenga's won. Congrats. Okay, I made this. I clipped this together and I made this. And it's hilarious for me. Those who know, those who know. Can't rock! Can't rock! I think it's very funny. I clipped it together because I had to. Nobody else has done that. And I needed that. Camp Rock. It is the same as Blackpink when they do say that in the song, right? If you scroll all the way down, it should be in the info thingy, you know, underneath the screen where all the other stuff is. Everybody needs to know about Camp Pink. Camp Rock.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big
I don't
fucking
know.
cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
It's so funny. The rest of them are bits, so you can like look through. The Voidling, right? The Voidling, the TTS with other voices works for the Voidling. I've tested. It's also great. You can have Marge Simpsons. You can have SpongeBob. Camp Rock! Camp Rock! Oh. Jose died by a troll. Ooh,
Her Offset
Jengas.
started a Tangia dungeon. Use join to join the party.
You can have more voices. Keep dying, dude. I know. When I tested it out, I died every time. Every time. Let's see. I'm so happy it works though. And it's super easy to set up, so it... Great. Hey! I'm still alive. But what did I get? What is the chest I got? Do I need... Oh,
I'm
I
being
probably
told
need...
that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Just don't die. Kinds of stuff. Yeah! If you want some of them at the channel point redemption, just holla at me. I'll look at them more and see which ones I think is funny to put it there. And I will add more to the dungeon because it's funny. Have you played Stanley the Parable before? No, I have kind of watched it. Not like fully, but I've kind of watched some. Computer is barely visible. Well, that's gonna be like here for me. Let's take it here. Hey! You can join a dungeon and everything on stream now. All fun. All fun with games. I did not turn it off. Enter the current time in 9... 9... 11. 9, 11. It's not funny. Not funny. Well, hi ho. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the... Okay. Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I think it's funny. Until 11. She is the... Yeah, I know. It's 11. Now it's 11:12. I wanna join. I wanna join every time. I wanna get stuff. Get rich. Get famous. Where's the thingy? Video? I don't need VC. Oi. Where is it? Where are you at? Where are you at? Auto walk? Enables additional walking. One-handed walking. Ah. Eh. But where? I mean, we could have content warnings. Okay, but where do I, Well. Jose, stop dying. Oh, fuck, I also died. It just was empty. Yeah, I know, I saw it. There's a weekend on Jose's mage. Stop doing that! Yeah, but settings. Where? Shouldn't there be like you can do it again kind of thing? With how dark it is? Am I not reading? Because I'm not reading it. I'm just like looking for something that looks like it. What does that? Oh, it's the subtitles. I guess we were just having it dark.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of how we...
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
There's my Twitch, so I can join the dungeon thing when it
simple.
pops up.
He sat at his desk in room 427.
You replaced me? No!
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Should have probably turned down the volume a little bit.
How long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Some
Something that
people
would
enjoy
forever
that kind of
change
job.
Stanley. Something
A
he
little
would never
blah.
quite forget.
can't even speak
He
today.
had been at his desk for nearly an hour
Don't
when he
you
realized that not
know?
one single order had arrived on the monitor for him
What
to
if I
follow.
started? What if
No
I
one had
started?
showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or
What if I
even say
started?
hi.
Maybe
Never
I
in
survive.
all his
Maybe
years at the
Jose
company
survives.
had this happen. This
No pit.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk
Asterisk
and
plus
stepped out of
VQ
his
into
office.
output asterisk.
Thank you. Why the fuck is it calculating my watch streaks? Sensitive as fuck. Controls? Camera sensitivity. Audio. 80? 80. 80 is probably good. I can't. Why does it sound like I'm like... I'm nowhere near that keyboard. It lives! Hey! I hate that I died. So stupid. Let me...
All of his
Sacrifice.
coworkers
No!
were gone. What could it mean?
I'll say I was joining the
Stanley decided to go to the
sacrificing
meeting room.
team.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how
Ooh,
hard
green
Stanley
phone.
looked, he couldn't find a
Who
trace
farted?
of his co-workers.
Who farted? I hate Mondays. But like
Stanley
green.
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I mean, this green phone though. Also, everything I touches sounds like a keyboard. Isn't that kind of weird? Number one dad. Sorry, number one dad, I turned off your computer. Other things I can turn off? I like work. I just hate my boss. Smile. That's a bright future right there. It was his mug, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. Another computer I could... Ooh. You know what? Hello? I need to turn off my computer. Nobody's here? You can't just have your computer on. No computer in there that I can see. It needs to be turned off. I'll get to that computer. 425. 425. Why is there a ladder? How do I get to 425? Somewhere around in here.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Need to
doors,
be on
he entered.
the
This was
right
not the
side.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
Hold
to
on.
admire it.
Let me in. It's on! $4B9? That's a weird number. Now we're moving upwards.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I would love to drink it all in. If I could.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that
Hold
even
on.
though all your co-workers have
Why
mysteriously
do you have a
vanished,
cup saying
here
"Be my
you sit looking at
Valentine"?
these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Valentine's is coming up.
At this, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait, this looks kind of like I can get to 425. That goes upwards.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door. And got
I did
back
not
on
go
track.
straight. Try this stream. I'm not gonna chat much so I don't accidentally
But Stanley didn't
spoil
want to go
anything.
back to the
That's
office.
okay.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
That does not go
from
up again.
here, it's, left.
Well, it is the only way. Wait. Ooh. Why do you sound like a keyboard? Spoilers, your name's Stanley. This is some kind of parable.
Oh, no.
Nice!
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
It was...
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Is it this one?
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Open it. Come on, open it. It's the last door you
Let's
haven't
see, we
opened.
went down, right, left, down, left.
I have no
right.
idea where I left.
Yep, okay, yes.
Where I left, where I
I've got
went.
it now. This story
Where I
is
was?
absolutely, definitely this way.
Yes. Definitely. Why is the lights on?
This
Hello?
is some kind of parable.
Oh my god, my windling has a new voice. Ooh. Oh, someone's fired. Drama.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
Fired.
have to, oh, who am I kidding?
That's
It's
104.
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Which one am I?
How about
Ooh, another
I waste my
fired.
time trying to salvage this nonsense.
434.
We'll just restart the
That's
game
fine.
from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
Is there any
Okay,
others?
From the top.
Fired? No? Ah. 427 is you. Ah! I didn't see. Ah! Yeah. I wasn't fired though. I think? I hope?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Computer's on
Stanley
again.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Turn it up.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Turn it off? Hello? Why can't I turn it off this time? That's weird. Okay. You got me this time. Meeting. I will get to 425 at some point.
When Stanley... Wait.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
No, I
Oh.
restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
How do I move
Hold
a
on.
story?
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the
Oh.
story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
I want
Okay,
to
then.
survive a
It's
dungeon.
an
I want to get
adventure.
chests.
Come, Stanley. Let's find
Dungeon.
the story.
Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Yes. No, I can't. I can't jump. No, I can't jump. Can I jump? Oh, hold on. Can I jump? Space. I can't jump. I tried jumping. That's sad. I see why. I see why. They disabled jumping. Wait, hold on.
I'll say it.
If I
this
go
is the
here...
worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, no,
Well, I
no.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by
No,
starting
if I
over
go
and over
here,
again.
I can get to
But it's got to be better than
425.
this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, no. It was on my way. It was on my way.
All of his co-workers
Did I die?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did I... Yes! I didn't die. Can I turn it off now? Yes? Okay. Okay, I think we're back to normal now. I can turn off the computers. And you... And then we have the one in 425 that I can't get... Oh no, that... Hold on a moment. Why are you off now? I mean, good. Ooh, you're on. Hello? That's too small. I can't read. So we turn it off. I hope people saved. I hope people saved their work. Just because me and Ojin decided to sacrifice anyone. So rude.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
What other direction? I did turn off every computer now. There was more computers I could turn off, but... Hey. Run to join. Get loot. Do good. Oh my god, you have a t-shirt on? Jose, are you wearing boots? Wow. So where do I go?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Ooh. Blue room.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Never mind.
Okay, let's head back the other way and
Okay.
retrace our steps.
Going other way. This is not any of the ways.
Now this...
We are lost.
Well, I'll be honest. I
love
don't
it.
recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
Ah.
I don't think so.
A horror
I
story,
can't
maybe.
quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah, Jenkins, you
Do
can
you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
edit your
Since
character.
I've completely forgotten what we
If
were
you scroll
supposed to
down
be doing,
on the
how
computer.
about this? You win! Congratulations!
Hey!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so...
Hey,
good
I didn't
job.
die.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this
mean?
was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
Yeah, I mean,
I have to restart.
Kind of weird.
It was Aryan.
Like poison. Yeah. You guys were getting too buddy-buddy. He had to make sacrifices.
All right, I've got a solution.
Adventure
This time, to
line.
make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I know, alright. Just gotta... I just have to turn off every... Why are we walking that way? Oh my god, 25! I knew I could get to you. Let me turn you off. It was me. I learned from you two. If it was me, I learned from you two. Okay, I can't turn it off. Why are we walking this way though? This is not the story. No, but adventure. We like adventure. Whee.
You see? The line knows where the story is.
Yay.
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Onward.
Though, here's a thought.
Oh.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination
I hate that
still
I
a
can't jump.
story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
can't walk on a
are
wall,
we
though.
implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well,
What
I'd
do
like
you
to
mean?
apologize.
Oh
Not
god.
sure where I was going
I
with
mean,
all that.
follow the
You know
line.
what? I think what we need
Adventure.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Wizard of Oz. Is the computer up? Yeah. Someday you need to show me how to set up throwing. Okay, I will do. Just ask me whenever.
Wait, cut the music.
Why?
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Is something gonna pop out at me if I stare at it for too long? Where's the wind coming from? It's like moving this a little bit. Oh, I forgot to join. Hello, Telram, by the way. Yeah, just follow me up and I can help you set it up. It's very easy. Just get the game from itchy.io first. Nobody died. Hey! I survived a little bit. I got stuff. I think I remember that for now. It's like embedded
Wait,
in my
but
brain.
We're back at the office? No.
There's the computer that is on. No
Line,
computer
you
on?
do know we're looking for
Good.
the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
No. I don't know the story. Ooh, I'm back here!
No, not
Yeah, this is where we started.
to us. And after we trusted you,
127 was mine, wasn't it? 127?
More to hell with it. Restart.
Let me join! Let me join! Yeah! Yeah! Are we starting again? 427! Should be a computer on, shouldn't there? Yeah. Am I dying?
You
Do
know
I-
what, Stanley? I say forget
Hello?
the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
it
people,
brought
right?
me
Why can't we
adventure.
make up our own story? Something exciting.
Okay, where do I go then?
mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Why that one? Did I die? No, I descended a floor. I'm alive. I'm ready to survive. Side game is a little bit low. It's only the,
Now,
like,
yes, this
a little
is
bit.
exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
you died, Chingus. Okay, hold on. I can turn it down a little bit. Magician's hat? Yo. No, I need to turn it down on the actual site, so that I need to do it later.
Oh no.
Ooh,
not
we
you
got the
again.
adventure line.
Stanley.
Woo!
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in my
No!
awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
No,
and you should be
line
fine.
everywhere. Line everywhere. Rotomiki and Jenga's join someone dies. Hey!
Ah,
Ooh,
good choice.
a
We
circle.
get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Right is always
How
right.
important we mustn't squander the
Yeah,
opportunity.
right is always-
In fact, I believe I need to think
Right.
here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
Every team
so
of
I know
Eku and
that
Jengas
each
join
door
someone
has to
DS.
lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there
This is
must be
walking
a
in
reverse
circles.
door that leads here. And that in turn means that our
Right is
destination
correct. Right is always
corresponds
right.
with the counter-inverted
Lefty,
reverse
lefty,
door's
righty,
origin. So
righty.
starting from the right,
Righty-tighty.
let us ask, will taking
Okay.
the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all
Yes
accounts,
to
the
right.
door on the right is the correct
Yeah,
one.
always
Another
right.
victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Huh. I got a confusion ending. Okay. Oh, it was the same on... Oh, okay.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight
Oh, Jengas,
times?
you're dying.
That's really how all this
You
goes?
need to equip your
It's all
equipment.
determined?
Jengas, equip your
so now,
equipment.
according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because
Apparently,
it's
I've
written here on
restarted
this
like 8 times
thing.
though.
Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Hey,
I don't
you
want
got the
game to keep
slippers.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I
Duck
won't
slippers.
do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean did we do it?
Oh,
Did we break the cycle? The
stop right
whatever
before
it is that made this schedule. How would we even know?
0.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Scroll down. If you're on computer, scroll all the
So-
way down.
Okay.
And then go on the dungeon thing on the
I guess
Tengia?
now we just wait. You know,
Tangia.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
What? What? What was that beeping?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
People are closing their computers. Awaiting in. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. Where do I go now? What does that mean? What do you mean? Input received? What do you mean? What do you mean input received? What?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Righty-tighty.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Righty-tighty
This was
every
not the
time.
correct way to the meeting room.
Right is
and
always
Stanley
right.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Oh,
wanted
I
to
can't
stop
turn
by
off
the
that
employee
one.
lounge first, just to admire it.
The line. The line. The line! How do I get to the line? That wasn't there before, I think. I don't think the line was there.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank
Hold your
goodness
toes,
Stanley
right?
had taken this detour on his
Yes,
way to
I'm
the
holding
meeting
your
room.
toes. I'm
Life
holding
without
them
having
like...
experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
You know how... Finger in between every toe.
Yes, really, really worth
Holding
it
him
being here
like
in
that.
the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
And do you understand what I mean? Interlocking, yeah.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible
Why is it
that
creepy?
this is why
Oh, hold on,
everyone
hello.
left.
What are you?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
A message on this notepad. Perhaps. Why is the notepad there? Coffee nut. Yeah, Jengos is learning.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to
Okay.
get back to business.
Night, have fun with
And so
reading.
he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What if I go down again? No, it's... Is it gonna loop? Like, I did this accidentally right now. I was like... kind of wondering what was in here again, but... He closed the door on me. I kind of want to go downstairs. I want to go downstairs.
He might digest now.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Yeah, this is basically in a circle.
From here, it's,
Whoops.
left.
Whoops.
Oh, no.
I...
No, it's to the right, my
Yeah.
mistake.
And then you
No,
close, yeah.
No, not the right.
Then it's
Why
this
would
one.
I have ever said it was to the
Ooh.
right? What
Spooky
was I
hell.
thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went
Open
down,
in the
left,
door.
down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This
You got
story
it?
is absolutely, definitely this way.
I don't remember this going down. No, it probably did. It probably...
No,
Four?
no.
427, that's
You're not
me.
supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
427.
Okay.
427.
We just have to get back to
427, I see me.
Who am I kidding?
How do I get down there,
Rubbish
though?
now. The whole story completely
427.
unusable. How about rather
Yeah.
than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense?
At
we'll
least
just
I'm not
restart
fired
again from the beginning.
like the two
And this time,
lazy
suppose we
people.
don't wander so far
One
off
there,
track, hmm?
one there.
Okay, from the top.
Haha. Did I join? Fuck! Too late.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Computer
it
off.
mean? Stanley decided to go
What
to the
did the
meeting room.
input
Perhaps he
mean,
had
though?
simply missed a memo.
Input. No, hold on. Can I turn off the computer now? No. You got my eyes! My fucking eyes. What did the input mean, though?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh god. Yeah, let's find it for a second time. Oh wow. There's actually a lot of doors open now. Maybe I... BQ, you've been here. Where's the story? Where is the story?
I'll say it. This is the worst
Ooh.
adventure I've ever been on.
Ooh,
I can
this is a
promise you
funky hallway.
there definitely was a story here before.
No food on
Do
the
we just-
printer.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No, we good.
Well,
We
I find
good.
it
No.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and
No.
over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, it's... We Gucci.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Gonna
What
be
could it
needing
mean?
to turn that off.
Stanley decided to
Thank
go
you.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I haven't been to the meeting room. Input? No. No input. What does the input mean? Oh yeah, they legendary. I mean, they're my fucking
Okay, look,
eyes.
it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Other way. Open the door. No. We just go all the way back. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I knew
I'm
we'd
going
miss
in
something. The story.
circle.
Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the
Never
story.
mind.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Can
Is
I
that
like
correct?
skip?
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely
Yeah.
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You
Restart.
win!
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey,
Congratulations!
double
I know
win.
you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
And
All
now
right,
we do
I've
not
got a
follow the
solution.
adventure
This
line.
time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
How simple, you might say. How simple.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, come on. Come on. Give me a door. Maybe there's more ways to go.
It's because you are a
See?
legendary.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley.
This
to destiny.
direction.
Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Am I gonna
Or to
get
put it
the
another
same
way,
ending?
Is the story of no destination still a story?
No! Hold
Simply
on.
An act of moving forward.
Yeah,
are
I
we
am-
implying a
oh, I s-
journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into
Did I
being
go in the s-
via the very manifestation of the nature of life
Wait,
itself?
hold on.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct
Did we ever
of
go
one's
off
subjective
before?
experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your
think we did.
existence rests
So what's
inside
this
of
line
your
over here?
subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental
this back?
subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit
Am
weird
I going
back
backwards?
there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
Oh my god, I'm
Not
going
sure
backwards.
where I was going with all
No?
that.
Yes?
You know what?
Yes.
I think what we need right now is a
How?
bit of music to lighten the mood.
There was no open doors when I went this way. Ah! Computer. Fuck! So this is just okay. Well. Oh, hello. I can't even pick it up. That's fine. The ramp becomes the story.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
No, I have looked at that
Wait,
fern.
we're back at the office? No.
I don't know where to go now.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is
We went
any
there,
of this ringing
so
a
we're
bell?
going here.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this?
Only
to us?
me can
How
make
do we
it to the
trust you?
same ending
After
twice
everything we've been
without
through, you... Oh, I can't take this
on
anymore. To hell with
accident.
it. Restart.
Did not even
You
mean
know
to.
what,
Okay.
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
Yeah.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, it was that door.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
What if we go back?
What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Yeah, it just goes
Use
back.
your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
A dungeon.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
broke free.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should
I
be
mean, I'm
fine.
probably gonna see the monitor rooms more frequent. Not frequent.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander
What if I
the
go the
opportunity.
opposite way from
in fact,
the
I believe I need a minute
arrows?
to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Yep,
Okay,
will do.
so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere,
love
the place
walking
where
in
we're
a
trying to
circle.
go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Destiny.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
I almost made it at the same time.
Confusion ending.
It was 18
You're
last
telling
time
me
I checked
That's
it.
what this is.
So
It's all one
I
giant ending.
beat my
Am I supposed
own
to restart the game
speed on
8
this ending.
times? That's really how all this goes?
Am I winning?
Determined?
I don't know.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
I don't
Is
know.
it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the
I
game.
mean, you've
won't
already
do it.
been
I
trapped
won't
like
You
do
are
it.
our
I
winner.
won't do it. And the timer stop.
Oh, nice! It stopped on a 0 this time.
Did we do it? Did we
Good
break the cycle?
time.
The
Good timing.
whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Yep.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do... All of his co-workers were gone.
So now
What could
try
it
not to
mean?
go in
Stanley
another
decided to go
loop.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So if I find this one 3 more times, because it only allows me to put in like 1 input every time. What does it mean?
When Stanley came to a set of
Righty
two open
tighty.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Right
Stanley
is
knew
always
it
right.
perfectly well. Perhaps he
I'm
wanted to stop by
trying.
the
No, I'm
employee
not
lounge
going.
first, just to admire it.
I
The lounge
am
was
not going
sublime,
downstairs
a work
this
of
time.
art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did you say this last time? I don't think so. I don't think you've ever told me to go left into that room before. What I feel you say every time I'm here is that I should go straight. So why are you saying it different now? If I go in that room, will he say that I took a detour and then we need to go straight? I gotta check. I have like as long as I don't go down. As long as I don't
And
go
so
down.
he detoured through the maintenance section,
No, this is basically
walked
what
straight
he
ahead
said.
to the opposite
Yeah,
door,
yeah.
and got back on track.
What is over here though? Can't open the door. Oh, there's a computer on. Kinda stupid I can't open
Yet there was not a
doors.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
To solve a dispute with the coworker. Let it ball up and to take out the passive aggressively. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slides has a slick blue graphic and throw some bevel. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Number of slides on this slide? Charts, slides, charts and slides. Monetize free to play. What are we even making in this company? Rate out which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Increases in graphs. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging. The Boss Appreciation Minute. And our Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Solving the interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined. What are your dreams for the future? Nature, success, transcend, talk radio, mitosis, charts, abode, plant life, football, lunch, pollution, travel, comatose. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Don't get fired. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day with no expectation of promotion. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Shift global market parallel. Something. Profits, profits, profits. Target demographics, teenagers. What is hot? Stripes. Requires more secondary research. Pie. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Violet James, you are fired. Happy feelings. What do people want? Things, happy feelings, money, more money. Things, but why with the money to buy more things? Graphs. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Quarterly post-review review. We need hopeless reviews. I wanna get stuff. 402 plus 405.
Her
want to
offset
get-
started a Tangia dungeon. Use join to join the party.
to get rid of the death sports portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water coolers, heaters. Charts need to be more hip too, to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap. A lot of percent. Teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins. Trash cans. Renaming of ideas. Something. Firing of me. Stop killing me. I need to get stuff. Broom closet. Oh yeah. You can open it?
Stanley stepped into the broom
Oh.
closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, there is a broom though. And there's this. And then you have the tube. You have
There was nothing here. No choice to
Cardboard.
make, no path to follow,
You have
just an empty
this.
broom closet.
No, it's
No
not
reason
empty.
to still be here.
You have this. I don't know what that is. You have a lot of duct tape.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet fuck all. What about the broom though?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I mean,
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
yeah, do you see this broom? Like, you can be a wizard with that. Or a witch. You can
do
like
realize
fly.
there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I mean,
never
I
would have
read
thought
broom
to mention
closet
it.
and I wanted to get in. Because broom closet.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I can ask my friends right now, do you think it's concerning that
Stanley
I
was
get the
fat and
broom
ugly and
closet?
really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family
Wow.
connection. That's how stupid he
Wow.
was. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the fuck? That's kind of rude. Why? Why are you
Well,
being
I've come
rude
to a
now?
very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm dead?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before
Am
it
I
begins
alive,
to
guys?
decompose.
Or is this
Hello?
like afterlife?
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of
That
the
only ends
long-term
in
sustainability of your
Stanley.
species.
This much.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand
Wow.
basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
The only-
So that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
The only one who would
When
hear
you've done
this
that,
is my
just step out
cat. He
into the
can't play
hallway.
video games. Doesn't have thumbs. But the broom. Can I take the broom or this one? I can put the broom inside of this and then take the whole thing with me. And the duct tape. Oh. You know what? There's rope here. No interesting things. Time to do some bondage. Bow chicka bow wow. Bow chicka bow wow. Are you gonna shame me again? Gonna be rude? We should really paint this broom closet though. Why do people leave it like unpainted? Like it's gonna be so much work just moving this shelf to paint the behind of that shelf. It looks heavy. See, I'm having a party in the broom closet. Just let me be.
Well, this just got interesting.
Maybe he's not gonna shame me anymore. Why not just make this into an ending? For me.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Bet.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
Krøllalfa har du forsøgt
Fish?
med.
Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
What do you mean? Come on. Come on. Just give me one thing to pick up here. Or touch. Like, just move one thing. Like a smidgen. I'll be happy. You're not gonna talk to me now? Wow. So rude. So rude.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You're kind of rude, so I'm gonna go down. Ooh, it's red and spooky here. Why is the red and... Ooh, a note. Why is it red here? A car? Wait, hold
But
on.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility
parking.
of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work
How did
hours.
the car get
he
in
might
here?
be fired for that. And in such a
Also, the
competitive
door is
economy,
almost open.
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
How did they get
All
the
of
car
my
in there?
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
That's like
None of
Home
it made
Alone.
any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered
Voice.
this, he began to make other strange
Ooh.
observations. For example,
Walking in a loop
why
again.
couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Automatic
And for that matter,
doors.
these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were
No,
they
I've
simply
never been
repeating?
here.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
No!
At last, he came to the conclusion
Yeah, I've never
that
been
had
here.
on the tip of his
Ooh.
tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4.
dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh,
Look
what
at
a
the
relief
here I've
Stanley
been.
felt
I've
to
been.
have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he
Oi.
imagined himself
I'm getting
soaring
taller.
through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun,
Ooh.
and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest
Like,
question
my
of them
question
all
is, how
entered
did they get the
Stanley's
car
head.
in there?
One, he was
Like, is
amazed
this the
he hadn't
outway
asked
for the
himself
car?
sooner. Why
Very
is
small
there
space
a
for a
voice
car,
in my
though.
head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now
I'm
the voice was
buzzing.
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of
shit.
himself
Okay.
too.
I didn't stuck myself.
Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So
Yeah,
he
send me back
closed
to the
his
broom
eyes
closet
gently,
and I'll
and he
prove
invited
it.
himself to wake up. He
Ooh.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Hold on,
the
hello?
press of the mattress on his back,
I can't
the
see.
fresh air of a world outside
I
this
can't
one.
see.
Let me wake up, he thought to
Wait,
himself.
hold on.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back
Excuse-moi.
to my job.
I can't
Let me
see.
continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Do I have a wife?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named
A
Mariella.
woman? The wife. Plot
Mariella
twist.
woke up on a day like any other.
That's a plot
She
twist.
rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings,
Oh,
and walked to
whoa.
her place of work. But on this particular day,
Oh.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief
Shit.
moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
No?
she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
What?
I am sane.
Toby.
Very important people whose
Hello,
impressions of
Toby.
her would affect her career, and by
How do
extension,
you know
the
what
rest of her
crazy
life.
people look like?
She had no time
You don't know
for
that.
this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Oh, she should call
And
the
then she
ambulance
turned
at
and ran.
least. At least call the ambulance. We're doing good. Stanley, not so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It wasn't that computer, it was this and that one. Do I have an input computer? No? So how often do I get the input computer? Right is
When
always
Stanley
right.
came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Right is
and Stanley
always
knew it
correct.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
Righty
the employee
tighty,
lounge
lefty
first, just
wefty.
to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
This
open
time
door
I'm
on
not
his
going
left.
to where you're telling me. I was confused if you said that, but then...
Stanley was
He
so
didn't.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I mean... Do not lie if you're lying right now. Yeah, just stop. Just stop lying. Don't do it. Oh. That's a dangerous couple. How do I get in here? How do I get in here? I need to find the key card. Can I find the key card? When vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. I can't climb though. Look at that car. I can get out there. You know, Stanley is getting pretty fucked. Sassy narrator. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Penalty for misuse of the cargo lift. $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo. You're getting a penalty for jumping off, but you're also dead? Kinda doesn't make sense. Where would the key card be? Should be a key card here that I could take to that one, shouldn't it? Maybe not. What if I fall off where the cargo lift isn't? Hmm? Did you see that? Could I go there? That's a good question. How could I go there? That's a vent I could go in. Oh, almost lost my footing. Will cost it. Corporates. Why are you... It looks like you're naked. I'll say, only with boots. Oops. Join your own thingy. No, but I could get in there, though. Oh, that's a far way down. Maybe I'm naked. I might be naked. I don't have anything on me. Yeah, we've been playing since I started stream. I'm going down here. Don't know what's down here? Ooh, this is bright. Ooh. Beware the return of pain? Jinga's found the key.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That it seemed the office had begun.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Okay.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in
So many
Stanley's
tapes in
head.
then.
I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
I don't know.
Now I've
Maybe.
become sad. Look what you've done to me.
Why
This
are
is
you
all
sad?
your fault.
What is that? Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Narrator, don't be
Stanley
sad.
knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Just a matter of time. Okay, I'm still not dead. Found a chest. It was empty.
Krøllalfa her og
When
får sett
Stanley
neve
came
mindre
to
enn
a set
3.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the
Always
correct way
right.
to the meeting room,
I
and
know I
Stanley
should go
knew it
left at
perfectly
some
well.
point, but
Perhaps he wanted to
there's
stop by
more.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's more
Stanley
to
felt
see.
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took
I'm
the
so
first
eager.
open door on his left.
There needs to be more ways in here, right? I jumped into
Stanley
the
was so
vent.
bad at following directions, it's
It,
incredible
it jumped
wasn't
into the
5
vent
years
down
ago.
here. So maybe there's more vents that I can vent in. What? Like, what if I jump down there again and then try to make myself get down, huh? Maybe that works because this is no. Oh.
But in his
No!
eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
I
and
should
no
not
one
have
gets to
broken
tell
my
him what
feet
to
at that
do,
height.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I should not have died at that height. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
That's
Perhaps
some
he had
cheating
simply
right
missed a
there.
memo.
That's some cheating right there. Should not have died. Stupid. Maybe the input is like taking the same ending.
When Stanley
More
came
and
to
more.
a set of 2
Mhm.
open doors,
Because
this was
it-
not
the-
the correct way to the meeting
it
room,
happened-
and Stanley knew it perfectly
no.
well.
No,
Perhaps
it
he
happened
wanted
with
to
a
stop by
new
the employee
ending.
lounge first, just to admire it. The
Hmm.
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley
Yeah,
took
I'm
the
eager to
first
get
open
back
door on
to
his
business.
left.
Why did I die from
Stanley
that
was so
height?
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Did I die? Did I not join? Why did you fall? No, I fall from a height which I should not die from.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Have we?
I'm not your enemy.
You sure?
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing in
No,
your
where are we
trust in
going?
someone else can be difficult.
Hold on,
The
where are we
fact
going?
is
I
that
want
the
to go in
story
there.
has been about nothing but you.
No,
all
hello.
this time.
Oh,
There's
hello.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Me, myself, and I have been
forgotten about.
neglecting.
Please. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
Are you
beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Ooh, how do
Let me
I get up
prove
there?
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. There's so many doors I want to go in. I want to go down there, but when I jumped down there, I died. It wasn't even from a big height. It was from a person's length height.
Dumb ways to die.
No, I went to the dungeon radio, confirmed there was a fault. Did I? Was there fall damage in the dungeon? What do you mean? Bum bum bada bum.
Now listen carefully, this is
Oh,
important.
I'm going to my favorite
Stanley
color.
walked through the red door.
What? There's the key card door again. I need to get a key card. How do I get that? Should be a... Maybe there's a secret ending that I need.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see
It's
that
only
I
because it's
really
my favorite
have wanted
color.
you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's
Yeah, you're
killing
making-
us, Stanley?
Stop making this
I
whole
wanted
way
to
in a
stop.
circle.
We would both be so much happier if we
Oh my
just
god.
stopped.
Did you...
And I think I have a solution.
Did you trap
Here,
me?
let me show you.
Oh my god, you did. Oh. Which one should I go into? Should probably go into the one I came from, right? Oh, this is spooky. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Ooh.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Hmm?
Ooh, space!
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If
Ooh,
we just stay
what is
right
that?
here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Happiness.
I actually feel happy. No.
You feel
wait.
happy?
Where are you going?
Should I go back? Are you happy again?
Right. Where were we?
Happiness. Ooh, actually, ooh, colors. That's fancy. You gonna be sad again? Happiness. Sadness. Happiness. Sadness. Happiness. Colors. Space. Fancy. Ooh, green.
Our space had of the disgust.
How do you equip stuff? If you scroll all the way down, Tungia, and then you find the dungeon thing. Sadness. Happiness. Is it just gonna be like this? Red too. Pink. Bright colors. Very bright. Oh. After looking into space, the dark space for a while, this is very bright. Colors. The green is gone. Oh, they're done with the colors. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think we need to go this way. I think that's all the happiness we can get. What are you? Why can't I pick you up? Is there like a pickup button? Interact E. Additional. Yeah, I can't pick it up. It's a drawing. It's a kid's drawing.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I mean, they have like grids on them. I can't. If I don't fall, I can't die.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't
What the-
take
oh.
this from me.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was a door up there. Oh my god. Why are we doing this?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
There's a door there, though. Can I go in there? No. What happens if I go all the way down again? Or is this the only way out? It's the only way out. Again, I need to die. Did I die in the game? Oh. Tubby, you've changed. When you trip, you can't do anything for the rest of detention, it seems like.
No!
Ow.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
To the happiness room. I mean, I broke my leg, but yeah. Ooh, we're doing a lot of colors right now.
There. See? This is what you want.
Yeah,
this is where we
colours.
can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Hey! You got an epic long Furby sword. Look at the colors. No, I think we need to though. I don't think there's any progress here. Furby sword? Yeah.
Stanley, go back.
The longer, the
There's
better.
nothing good that can come from this. No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you? Stanley? Let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh my god, you sound so sad.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Wait, did we all go outside? What happened? You guys need to update me on what's happening. Oh,
I know you'll see.
it's a battle.
You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Why do I need to jump so much? I have already 2 broken legs.
No.
Jenga started a
perhaps
Tangia
not.
dungeon duel. Use join
Oh,
to
hold
accept
on.
the challenge.
What if I fall off here? Oh, I can't fall off here. Oh, I'm going slower than normally. I keep killing you, Enrique.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I
That you'll
don't
throw
dislike
yourself from this
it.
platform over and over to be rid of it?
You don't
You're
make a
literally
door for
willing
me.
to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No,
Am I
you
reading
can
the situation correctly?
No, you can make like this into a door and I will continue the game. But I don't have any other doors, and I can't just stand and stare at colors all day.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Don't be sad. I mean, it's sad what I'm doing. But it's to get back to the game.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
We are going back. So heartbreaking.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting?
Did
or
you
a
close
photo?
my- Oh my
He
god,
could
you
no
closed my
longer
door.
recall.
What do you mean this is different? Why is this different? Any input? No?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Always right. I'm not done
This
with
was
right.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was.
Did I die
The lounge.
again?
What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room.
What a room! Wa-va-boom! Wa-va-boom. What is a garb? I don't know.
Yes, really,
What is a garb?
really worth it being here in the room.
Century. What is
Room
this
so utterly
century?
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah, fuck.
Really worth it.
Fuck my colleagues. What have they done for me? They're all gone all the
At
time.
this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall
Just want some
personality.
cold
It's possible
drinks.
that this is why everyone left. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay. But I keep dying in my own raid too. I'll see if I die in my raid. I mean, I don't have my equipment
Stanley
on
was so
either.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Looks Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Oh, I could
I'm not your
test the
enemy,
blue
really,
door
I'm
though.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Yeah,
but
I
the
should do
fact
the
is
blue
that the
door
story
before
has
I move
been
on
about
from
nothing
here.
but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh, I almost
Really?
fell off.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Did I die?
Now listen carefully, this is
Oh
important.
my god, I need to. Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I have equipment. I can't put it on right now. I'm streaming. Can't open like a web browser and to put it on, you know? Why do you let me go in first?
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, now you're. This is not cool. This is not cool, my man.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
This is
Stanley
not
walked
cool.
Through the red
No.
door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't
Yes.
let me stop you.
Thank you.
You see?
Oh,
There's nothing
what is
here.
this?
I haven't even finished building
Wall.
this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
No, I
And in
believe
the
you
end, it was all
put a
for
lot
nothing,
of time into
because
that.
this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help
like-
elucidate these strange and unknowable
Because I'm a
desires
bigger
of
goblin
yours.
than them.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
No, I saw a vehicle.
Work with me. You've given me
I saw a
absolutely
Vern.
nothing so far. Tell you what. Let
Where's
me take
the
a stab
Vern?
in the dark at a new
Take me back
design
to the
and you can
Vern.
give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
Wow.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go
Ceiling
ahead,
of
Stanley.
light.
Take it for a spin.
Yeah, thank you. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this
Jenga
version.
started a Tangia
Would you say
dungeon.
that the game
Use
benefited
join to
from
join the
allowing
party.
you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
Yeah.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
I don't know.
How did I know the game needed a third door?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's
Maybe
instinct
because I never
mostly,
went into
a
the door
calling in
you
your
wanted to.
gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I
Me.
felt it in my soul.
No,
You
me.
can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
No, you will be sacrificed. Don't sacrifice me anymore. Ooh, back to the third option.
Now, would you say
Ooh.
that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yeah. Feel motivated.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working
Oh!
on, and now would be a lovely opportunity
Yeah.
to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me
No,
boot
no,
it
no.
up.
Give it. Bring it here.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oi.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
so Why
hours?
don't you give it 4 hours of play
Oh.
to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I hope nobody's sleeping because this is a lot of sound. you serious? Do I need to stand here? I'm sorry, Toby. But, like, what am I meant to do? I need to... I can't lose. No. Hold on. I made it. 4 hours? I can't do this in 4 hours. They're not seriously doing it for 4 hours, are they?
You heartless bastard.
I can't do
Did
this
you
for
do
4
it because you
hours,
hate
my man.
babies, or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Okay, what kind of game
then? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Ooh! Oh! It's Firewatch, isn't it?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
Fire
backstory? What is our motivation?
Forest. We're a
Well,
fire
it seems
watcher.
obvious to
We're
me
a
that
forest
you are meant to play
watcher.
as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high
What-
in that creep tower.
wait,
Perhaps for some sort of twisted,
hold on.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh my god, is that a boss? Oh my god, people, you can join boss. I will not because I don't have any equipment on. Oh my god, look at you guys. Stop missing! Oof. Ooh, Jengas. Ooh, Tubby. I love that we're playing like 2 different games here.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What can't be?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness,
Why
Stanley.
did you
what a
block
close
it off?
call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions.
Maybe
no
I want
path
to do
follow.
that.
You could just go in any...
Oh, Tubby, you're dead.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No, I'm in the
I'm going
woods.
to get us out of here.
I'm-
Let's find
okay,
another
whoa,
game.
whoa.
Preferably something with walls.
I am
Something
in
with
the woods,
nice,
though.
big, insurmountable walls. Oh,
Let me out.
I think this will be just the thing.
Let me out. Wow.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a
For
nice
what?
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Wait, hold on.
Stanley, if you
This
manage
is
to get lost
Rocket
in this
League, isn't
game,
it?
I will be phenomenally impressed.
Is this Rocket League? Where's my
Okay, so
car?
what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Gotta have
There are
a
lots of
car
cars
and
here in
there's...
the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Oh, but it's
Okay,
like
I'm seeing that
football
there's a
with
ball of
cars.
some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Yeah.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun! We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Whoa. Which team am I on? Whee!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Wow,
Is it
that
better than my
HP.
miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Go!
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh, another one.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More ball. Oh, God. I'm winning. I'm winning in Rocket League.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
What's the fucking slippers? Doggy slippers. What am I meant to do here? Maybe I jump into the goal. Yeah, why? Tubby! Why are you not using your longsword? The the Furby longsword. Feel kind of
What are you doing?
sad about that. Or are you using it? I couldn't see. Need to be level 8. Oh, okay.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
Filing cabinet 64. Where do you go? Ooh, where do I go? Ooh. Can I fall off here? Oh my god, I can. Oh god. Why is it so spooky? I didn't mean to fall off. What is this place? What is that? Oh my god, it's just a door. I thought that was like a thing far away, coming closer like very fast. It kind of spooked me. Level requirements. Oh yeah. Because they're like legendary and everything. Well, okay. Ooh. What is that? Oh my god, it's my room. Ooh. Okay. What does this mean? What does this mean?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Heavy
He'll
cost.
understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Okay.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the
Make some good
chaos and the
coffee.
fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Now I feel I need to take that again though, because I did miss going around in that place. I just like, you know, I wanted to check if I could fall and then I fell and then I couldn't redo.
I'm gonna mark some coffee, BRB.
BRB. Did that always...
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. Okay. I'm so confused. I should go back, shouldn't I? Play some Rocket League again and then jump down.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Yeah, I'm not
doors, this
done
was
with
not
this
the
room.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
And
wanted
then
to stop by
acid
the
trip.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
True.
Oh,
It was
homie.
okay.
I just want to take you and
Oh my
interlock
God.
toes with you. Oh, homie.
But eager to get back to business,
That did
Stanley
not
took the
sound
first
like
open door on his
noise.
left.
Thank you for testing out the TTS. When do I
Stanley was so
get the
bad at
key
following
card?
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
How
years
do I
ago.
find the key card?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What
I'm
are
not
you
your
from?
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult. But the fact is
God,
that the
oh.
story has been about
Don't bring me
nothing
back
but
to that.
you
I never was
all
there,
this
but I heard
time.
about it.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm
Well,
not
that
asking
one
for
door
me,
also needs the key
I'm
card.
asking for her.
There needs to be a key card that I need to find, right?
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Blue door.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Right is always
Stanley
right.
walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating.
Blue
properly.
door.
All right,
No.
fine, go ahead, Stanley.
No.
You want to know so badly
I need to
what's
find
out
out.
there? You want to
Yeah.
find out what
Yeah.
lies at the end of this road
Yeah.
you've chosen? Well,
Exactly.
don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. Because you
I
were
need
never
to find
supposed
out
to be
what's
here in the
in
first
the-
place.
the
Broken
place.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
No, I think
And in
so.
the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Give me more
Vehicles?
games.
Skill trees?
Yes.
Work with me. You've given me
Yes.
absolutely nothing
Both.
so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
Remind
and give me some
yourself that
feedback.
overconfidence is a
There
slow
we go.
and insidious
A third
killer.
option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
What?
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Overconfident. Wow.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well,
It was
it's
my
instinct
idea.
Loosely, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Was that there before? Oh yeah, he did ask me about that. Wait, how do people do it so fast? Where am I? Wow. Oh, thanks. Why not ask some friends for help or error something? Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% choose the blue door. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others? I haven't played this for 7.5 hours though. I have not played this for 7.5 hours. Doors closed. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Friends list empty. Oh, oh, wow.
Now, would you say that
No, that is
competitive
horrible.
leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking
No,
through doors?
you kind of shit
Again,
talk me on
honest
that one.
answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, I can look at it.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
I'm gonna die in this dungeon.
Will really take
Harold
notice.
Joseph
But
cheered
of course, the
X15.
message of
I
the game
need to
only
get rid of
becomes
these
clear
last bits.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why
Thank you
don't
for
you give
biddies
it
on the
4 hours of
titties.
play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or
No, I
purely
did it
spite
to
me?
get
Because
to
if it's
the
latter,
Rocket
well, I don't know
League.
what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Oh my god, I'm not dying.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
It's just
oh,
4
hey,
timer
since my game was
Deku.
so
You got
awful,
this.
why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the
I'm not
pain.
doing it for 4
Let's see.
hours.
What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I didn't get any chests.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that
Hey,
you
I
are meant to play as
survived.
a creepy man spying
You just
on
had to
innocent
sacrifice
civilians
your baby
below you
to not
from up
die in the
high in your
dungeon.
creep tower, perhaps for some
It
sort
all
of
makes
twisted
sense
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's
Except
venture
for the
outward
open
and see
world.
what else is out there. Oh no. No,
Okay,
no, no,
let's
can't
see
be.
if I can get myself past. I need to get past before he blocks
It
me
is.
in.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! Oh, so close.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What
So
a close
close.
call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods.
This man
now,
really
Stanley.
hates open world.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
SOS. Yes. Can I just jump down here
Wonderful.
now?
See, this is exactly what I had
Probably.
in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
Where's
Is
the
this
cars?
game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I'm gonna have fun,
What are
alright.
you doing?
Yeah.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come.
Maybe the only way is to fall down on this one. Because it seems like... Yeah, that's the edge. Edge. Can't get over there, I think. No. Yeah, it's falling down every... Okay. Now I know. Now I know. But then it's this place. What is this? If I can, like, find something else here. Hmm. No, it's the same. Then I know that. Should be something, shouldn't it?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
But I
That is what I
thrive
mean
in
to this
chaos.
world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I just drank. Why you do it after? Maybe I get the input PC now.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Oh. I need to take all the... What?
No matter
opening
how hard
of
Stanley
can.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No, I'm not trying to do every ending twice. You know.
No.
I am I'm just trying out every way. And some of them are very like the first one's very accidental. After that it's like, but what
When
if
Stanley came to a set of two
it was
open
something
books,
else
this was not
here?
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Like
perfectly
I thought
well.
that room before
Perhaps
I
he
fall
wanted to stop
down
by
at
the
the
employee
end
lounge first,
was
just to
something
admire it.
different.
Okay.
That because I fell down so
Eager to
quickly,
get
you
back to
know.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, you didn't hear it? Wow. Wow.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, now we go up.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
I haven't
off on
been
the
up
wrong
there
foot
yet.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
I've
that
been in the
investing
vent,
your trust
I've
in
tried to
someone
go
else
down.
can be difficult, but the
Broke
fact
my
is that the
ankles
story has
from
been
1
about
meter.
nothing but you all this
I've gone in
time.
there and the blue and the
There's
red
someone
door.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For who? Do I have a wife? Or girlfriend? Or,
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
who is
She's
her?
been waiting.
Who is she? Who is he? Who is... Where is he?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What if I don't want to? Can I like...
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited with... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
No, it
No,
fell
that
out.
wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
It
You
just fell
actually
out.
Chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
It fell out.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge
Oh, so I
themselves to
have
one
a-
another. Music comes in,
Could have
fade to
gotten
white, roll
sex.
credits. Not picking up the phone is actually
I
somehow
could have
an
gotten
incorrect course of
laid
action.
if I picked
How's
up
that
the
even
phone.
possible? None of
Oh
these
my God.
decisions were
I
supposed to
fucked
mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What do you see?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley.
Am I not?
You're a real person.
Dun dun dun.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more
Yeah.
wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as
not
though
my
you
fault, it's your
completely
fault.
ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Yeah, I made
But
my
if used
choices.
incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent.
Oh,
Making
wait.
choices on a regular basis is the best
Oh my
part to a
God.
healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do
I
you make
hate
more than
making
8?
choices.
Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
What about the phone? What about the phone? Okay, what decision do I need to remake? Oh my god, you have safety grids on it?
We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine
Wow.
a character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
Oh, there's so
We just
many
need to get
grids
you home as soon
everywhere
as
now.
possible before
Can't
the
even
narrative
follow
contradiction
there.
gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Can I still? No. Okay, okay. Okay, I tried. What choice do I need to remake? Is it the first
Yeah,
choice? Choice? The like completely first one?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But I'm not Stanley.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh,
quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're
God.
not too late.
Oh god. No, come on. Hello. I made my decision. I guess not. Oh, there's the computer on. Oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story! You've destroyed my work! Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
How do I get over there?
No. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
How do I get
I
over
have
there?
to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No, 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 no. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, the fern.
I'm still here.
No,
Here
it's
in
the
this pile
plant.
of rubbish. With you. You. Who
Yeah,
thought
me.
you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Me.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Aw.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress
I'm
upon you how
curious.
important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
No.
That there's a world outside of you. You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Wait.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Wait, how
I'm
many
quite sure
times
you'll be
will
up
it
to the
send me
task.
back?
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
How
Stanley
many
came to a
times?
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wow. Now you're not saying anything?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Was I too quick?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
I mean, like, this is
entered the door
different.
on
It
his
never
left.
sent me back to this part, right? So I'm just, like, checking if it's gonna keep on. Like, he's so... Like, the dialogue is...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay, that's gonna
That
just
means
send me
choosing
in a
responsibly
loop.
and
Fine.
always putting the story first.
Fine,
I'm quite
fine.
sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just gonna do the boring way then. Womp womp.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Then why do you
Feeling
even
a wave
have
of
that door
disbelief,
open?
Stanley
If you
decided
know.
to go up
Wait,
to his
hold on.
boss's
Hello?
office, hoping he might
You
find
can't
an answer
open the
there.
broom closet? That's stupid. Weirdo.
Coming to a staircase,
go down?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh my god, he's... Oh, you want a fight. He wants a fight. Ooh. 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 Hello? Hello? Ooh. Mr. Mans, boss
Stepping inside
man.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door
The
with
most
a voice receiver
expensive
next to
boss.
it. Surely behind this door lay all
Wait,
the
hold on.
answers to his questions.
Sewage
And beyond all
lilies for
probability,
clogged money.
He knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's
Business
computer just last week. Night Shark
strategy.
115. Was this the code
Carter
to open
Blanche.
the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Eat
Stanley had been
Mount-
trained never
Mont
to speak
Blanc.
up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Wait,
He
what?
drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Did I? What was the code? Why is this moved? Why are you moved?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah, I see it, but I can't speak. Ah!
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I can't
You didn't
speak.
mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial
I don't have a
step.
vocal cord. How do I speak?
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing.
No.
Respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
I can't
If you
speak.
didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
He got mad.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where are you going, my man?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Yeah.
I need you to walk through the door.
What do you mean
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is
Oh.
everything all right?
Oh no.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand?
Am I the...
me?
No,
Whatever
I'm not
choice you
the
make is just
narrator
fine.
now,
We're both
right?
correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything.
Out-of-body experience,
This is more
yeah.
important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
Oh my god.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay.
Maybe
I
he's
can
just
wait.
like spaced out, you know?
need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
That is a choice.
It's all right. I'll wait for you to decide
Oh,
what's the right thing
the credits
to do.
stopped.
Take as much time as you need.
Wait, why did the credits stop? Wait. Why did the credits stop?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Okay. Bread, sugar, milk, cereal, coffee beans. New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New
what does-
content.
What does new content mean? New content? Oh!
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the
This is
world of
new
the Stanley
content.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
We love content.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It's gonna be fun. if it
Is it
works.
broken? What's going on here? Should we?
I don't know.
Should we be moving somewhere? There we
wait.
go.
Okay.
All right, finally,
Nice.
at long last,
Nice.
it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's go. You and me.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable
Talk about an
Ultra
out-of-body
Deluxe,
experience.
mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, it was behind me. The content. I can't jump.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Can I jump now? I can jump! I can jump! This is the best thing ever. Can I jump when I go out of this too then? Oh. No.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
No,
there
the
has to be
elevator will
something
bring
else,
us
right?
2 more.
Goodness, another elevator.
Yeah.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of
Use
this
them
game
all.
are not positive.
No, and
it's just elevators.
maybe I
and
could have jumped after.
Is this what passes for exciting new
I don't know.
content?
We will
If
never
this is
know
new
now.
Content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
There's more.
Very good. Yes. I knew
Yes.
there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
It's a whiteboard. It's...
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You
Oh.
see, Stanley, this is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements.
Are you?
And it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these
How
people
do you
on
test
Twitter and hold them
achievements?
personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived
No,
up to such
I was also
expectations.
excited.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah, and I could call the
What do you
wife.
say, friend?
The wife. Get the milk, bread, sugar, coffee beans. Wait. Ooh. Where, this is not back.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Ooh. I mean, maybe he has made me new content? Oh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra
Oh God.
Deluxe content
Why is it
turned
lagging
out to
here?
be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh, I see why it's laggy. Oh, you brought the good stuff.
I'd call it the
Ooh.
memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences
so
of my
laggy.
life whenever I want. Experiences
Oh,
like the
it's the
launch of the
fucking
Stanley
God race,
Parable
yeah.
on PC. You see, Stanley,
Oh
doesn't the
my
memory zone
God.
remind you of how
Don't
wonderful
forget.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October 2013 when the game originally launched?
Zone,
Back
sweet
then,
zone.
video games had integrity. Back then,
What
it
is
all
over here?
meant something.
Oh.
Waste.
Collector's edition. Audience award. British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Stanley Parable. Good times. Oh, our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh, look at that! Wow. Wow, nominee. Oh, that's when I died the first time. Oof. The God race.
Je suis dans la memory zone, c'est sous l'abri des loups, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour. C'est là, dans la memory zone, où je me remémore les jours où je t'ai.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10
It's
out
always
of
the
10
fucking
from
Blu-rays.
Destructoid.com.
Don't read
James
any
Stephanie
reviews
Sterling writes,
except this
and I
one.
quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
How do you review a game like Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of this is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about the game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of gamer is to tell you too much. Comparison 2 are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses it and subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives, and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So, how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Flawless victory. Games rated 10 aren't perfect since nothing is, but they come as close as you can get in given genre and the new must-have game in the sector. We're talking pure ecstasy. Check out more reviews or the Destructoid score guide. Okay. What is down there? What Hold on, I'm gonna see this map. Person of the year. Huh. Memory zone maintenance. Open. Okay. No choice there, I guess.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh my god, look at you, Jiggles. Wait. Wait. The serious room? Why? Hold on. Why? Why can't I go in here?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
I'm also...
Wait. Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I don't know. They're called dreams. Ooh, 200 XP. I didn't die! Yay! Let's go, boys. What a short way. Let's say I walked in on 2 goblins, bro. Leave them alone. We know what they did.
Oh no. Oh god, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Not Steam.
These in years.
Oh.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh,
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Well, I don't know about that. Ooh,
Honestly,
a bad
I
review.
could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Whoa.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
More bad reviews. Ooh. You should not read this, my man. Think about the good times. Oh no, here's another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the
Yay.
game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
Yeah, I hate fall damage.
Wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Yeah, that's why they're here.
feel
To not hold
like
on
a
to.
failure.
No,
Like I let these
no.
people down.
No!
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
No. All games are not good for everybody. Some people just don't like those types of games, you know? Maybe this was not their type of game. Don't be sad about it. Oh no, there's another one.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh, oh no.
A skip button?
Oh.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
A skip button, okay. What happens if I go out here? Nothing? Oh, okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Fuck you, Jingus.
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years.
Wow.
Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much
Why
more
would
than
you skip
forever
this?
ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices,
Oh.
or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
Is he-
inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so
Is he
now you see,
repeating?
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the
Is he
deduction
saying the
therefore
same
becomes
thing?
impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were
Yeah.
only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more
fucking
profound
health
such
bar you have.
ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift
Bunny
of mortal
slippers, you
and
mean
yet
the duck
timeless
slippers.
thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time,
Wow.
by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more
Oh my
of a
god,
treatise
stop
vibe to it.
missing!
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will.
Ambitious history.
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other. In which
Okay.
case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley.
Okay, which
It's rescued me
two
from
words?
disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, well, there's sport.
Okay,
You
which
really
one
did
won?
catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
Yeah,
that's the
maybe.
power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Krøllalfa
I
her
can't wait to
offset,
see
thank
what
you,
Cookie
mindre enn 3
9 will
ha-ha.
say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise
Yeah.
of making the skip button.
Yeah.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible
Yeah.
to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps
Can't you
they'll simply
edit them,
grant
though?
this particular user the
No.
ability to
Yeah,
change
no.
their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
I think you can.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Yeah.
Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the
Oh, there's
phoenix
no-
of quality.
There's no subtitles. Why did you go quiet?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30,
45 minutes?
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Stanley! Stanley!
What? Oh
Stanley,
shit, the
please
door is
don't push
actually
the
gone.
button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh!
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's
No door.
Oh, Stanley.
Oh god.
Look back. Look back. Oh, my
How long has it been?
I have someone to talk to again.
How long?
Stanley,
Oh shit,
think
that
it's
plant
been a
is
week.
dead. Oh,
Or
2 weeks?
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting
What is behind
here,
there?
not a single person to speak with.
Oh
and
my
you
god.
think that that's just how it's always been.
Oh no, I
right?
think we need to skip
Me
more.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing?
Yeah,
Me just
so I
talking?
mean-
But it isn't.
Oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I
Hello.
have had time to think about you and about us and about
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
we've been through.
Yeah.
I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one
Yeah,
place
I
and
didn't
not
die.
moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Mhm.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
Yeah.
nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Regret
Days,
about what?
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All
What
of
do you
them
mean?
collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I...
Hello? Narrator? Hello? Have you left me? Oh, there's a smoke alarm here. There's no smoke here, though. No, the narrator has left me. I left him too long, so he left me.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review
Where did
and
he
make
go?
all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the...
Well. Well.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh my god, he's gone crazy.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never...
He's gone crazy. Oy. Why is it raining? The pipe's leaking. I think I might drown in here. I might die in here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I might die in here. Well, this is my funeral. Huh. I'd race. Let me out.
How have we left you?
Oh. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Oh. A little flat. That's nice. What are those? I don't know. Something. Nature. Oh. Why did nature go away? Bring back nature. Maybe if this fills up more, I can get out. I can get out. If it continues to fill up. I don't like that. Oh, no. Please work. Please work. You still work, right? You still work. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. I'm free! Free at last! Whee! Freedom! Nothing can stop me now. I can do everything. This is nice. No, my freedom. God damn it.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
No input. Wait. How mighty have fallen? That wasn't there before. New content. Oh.
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Yeah.
Yes, I have something very exciting
Oh,
to
you
show
do?
you.
Okay, okay. Here we go. To the new content. Okay, we're just skipping the whole intro on that. That's fine. Oh god. It's lagging a little bit.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how
you
roundly
have?
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Okay.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm listening.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a
never
measly
done
re-release with
again.
a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so
Taste
many
the
different
sequel.
directions. This is what fans have truly
that's
been
funny.
asking for.
Have you been counting days or something?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Just the
It's
two of us.
future-oriented. It
We can
screams
make it if
progress
we
and
try.
innovation
Just the
and
two of us.
long-term
Just the
franchising
two of us.
potential.
Just the two of us. Building castle in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Ooh, you even got like flat screen PC. Meeting at 12 p.m. Just the two of us. Sequel ideas. I can't read that tiny. Jetpack. I see jetpack. Oh my god, look! That's funny. Is that fan art? Or is it like art? New content is out. New content. Part 2 is in. Hold the plus busted. New hotness. Boring section of the charts. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. New mug. More TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. 1 and 2. Paradigm shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. The fern. The fern. I remember that. Why did I need to remember that?
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Scrum.
I figure that if
Sign
I can
pitch,
loosely
break,
organize a
pitch
handful
design,
of interesting
number 2
concepts,
chat.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh my god. This way to the show floor. Okay. Ooh, can I? Ooh, new features. Why is there a bus in here? The fuck? New content. Ooh. I'm excited. Actually, excited. Stanley Parable 2.
Here we
Ooh.
are. Go on, try out some of the new
Oh, fuck it. Merch! New content, part 2. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Office decorations. The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hold on. I wanna hear that. Where is it? Oh, this is too much. What do I choose? I have too many choices now. No, I need to see the button. Yeah, let's go.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yeah,
so with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Yes!
Isn't that wonderful?
Yes!
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Fine, I'll be Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you! Do it again! Do it again! Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Yep. So much validation. For Jim! Fucking Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please no screenshots. Ooh, a whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray trace more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the new features, new contents, new ideas. Jump circle. Oh, I have. There's so much to do here. What is this? Epic. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the jump circle first. Oh my god, is that Stanley? Collectibles? Is that our wife? Oh. Oh, oh god. So much to do. Okay, I've done the button. Free achievements! Behind me, right? Free? Free achievements? I can't believe it's not. Oh. Achievements! Yeah. Pull, get yours right now. Pull the lever, receiver, new achievement, no more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Not the collectibles and achievements.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Okay.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Why does
It's
it look
as
so
simple as
spooky?
that.
Why does it look like a Dalek?
That's crazy.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right
No,
now,
give
the
it-
achievement is
no.
still fully broken.
No.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Give it to
I guarantee
me.
It will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy
Give it
the
to
whole
me.
of ravenous fans all over the world who have
Give
been
me the
uproariously demanding this
achievement.
feature. Gamers, we hear you.
No.
I promise it will happen.
Give it to me. You can't cock block me like this. You can't. You just can't. No. Oh, that's so mean. Oh.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I guess the jump circle, but it's on 0 still.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Give me more.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No! Oh. Now, I'm just getting disappointment after disappointment right now. So stupid. Let's see the collectibles. Can you find them? Ooh. Wait, oh.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video
Whoa.
game. In the
Why
Stanley
is it so
Parable 2,
spooky?
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle
No
the intrinsic
reward?
joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Can I get that? 1 out of 6? Does that mean they're here? That means they're
it really
here.
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, Jose, can you please pull up where the collectibles are? That would be very nice. So I can find them before I leave this place, because it's gonna take me ages to come back here. Has to be one head down here, right? No? 1 out of 6. There gotta be more, right? Or I mean, you could just like give me the achievement. Gotta be more. Gotta be here somewhere. Now you've sent me out on the mission. Collectibles. You better not be lying about this. Okay, so Infinity Hole is over there. What more haven't I seen? We have the exit I can go in. We've seen the merch. So the collects are in rooms throughout the game. No! Stupid. They should appear here because this is where he made Stanley Parable 2. can go to the epilogue to see the collectibles I've been in. Infinity Hall I can go in. Office decorations. That's probably in there. I haven't seen the bucket. I have not seen the world champions. So, oh, that's the jumping circle. Hold on, where's the jumping circle so I can get like a clue on where I am? Oh, it's behind. So the office things are in here.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday
Happy 12th
and
birthday,
Happy 12th
Stephanie's.
Birthday. Which would you go with?
I like the blue and red. More color.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize
I like that you're
which
coming
one you
into the
actually
chat.
really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Why you even ask? I like that you come in here to ask, Nova. Why even ask if you know that it... Fine. It's okay.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Yeah.
No, I've
Yeah.
made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, so I have the Infinity Hall. I saw the merge. Let's go to the Infinity Hall. When I interrupt, because he's in VC with you. I'm not in VC with him. He's not. No, exactly. Yeah, look at him having other friends. Disgusting.
Just assuming things.
Maybe I should bring the jail for you. Wait, hold on. Can you send me a picture of you? Can you send me a picture of you? I'm gonna punish you. For having other friends to talk to. Send me a picture of yourself. Could be like a half body, full body. No, actually, I do have some art. Okay. If you don't wanna like send me an image of you. Yeah, I have the T-posing one. That's the only one, like, alone picture I have. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. This is only a joke, but it's a funny joke. Punishment for talking to him. Gonna set you in the corner right there. Hopefully they added the thing I had. Ugh, they didn't even add it? Are you kidding me? I couldn't. Like, I've saved in the workshop. I've saved a jar. And it doesn't even show up here. You have other friends. It's just a joke. What can be close to it? I mean, yeah, this is the closest thing I can get. So... They're perfect. If you want to hang out tomorrow so I don't get to do too much harm. Yeah, I can hang out. What do you mean? Don't you like eggnog? Rim. That's infinite. Infinite. Surrounding area. Opening. I don't have a jail or anything like that. This is the closest I have. Is it just a hole? Science. Space. Depth. More hole. Falling. More. Infinity. Infinity. A whole lot. We have a festive cum. No, it's eggnog. It's eggnog.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Okay.
You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. But how do I stop if I want to get out of it? Because I haven't seen everything here yet. Oh, that's ominous. I mean, you went into your friend's VC one time just to be put in a jail. Why can't I do this?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
It's pretty long.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Are you like insinuating that I will fall to a bottom in this infinite hole?
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of
Did
the
you?
hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
How deep?
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole.
No, not you. Jose did. I remember.
That sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh!
Okay, well, good for you.
This is not infinite.
Of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Yeah, this is not
I'm a liar
infinite.
and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
What
normal person actually wants to fall infinitely.
I mean, I also
think
want
if
to
the
do
hole was
it.
as deep as anyone would
I don't
actually
have a
need.
jail,
Don't
though.
you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No. You're the problem.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, Then go ahead and
No.
press the teleport button to warp up to the,
The
top
narrator
of the
is
hole
the
and we
problem.
can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if I like it down here? What if I thrive at the bottom of this infinite hole that you made? What if I'm like a cockroach? Oh, meeting up 2 p.m. It wasn't 12 p.m., it was 2 p.m. Like, who has been here? There's so much smoke. So many cigars, or whatever. Okay, I guess he doesn't wanna...
Great. Now,
Wow.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What if I fall down again?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
It's shorter?
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
That's kind of weird.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well,
Yeah, I
suppose
think
once
it's getting
again, there's
shorter.
nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
There's a big trash bin.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about. And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yeah, yeah. Me too. Me too.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing, well...
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. I'm starting
Even
to become
shorter.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing
Yeah.
steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah, we gotta
I
test
suspect
this
that I'm
out.
starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax
It's
overall
already...
standards for
You
accountability
can't
and
call it
marketing.
that now.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
Oh, wow.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
It's just a dent in the
How
ground.
is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Yeah, don't judge.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move
Oh,
on.
I can't even walk up this. Okay. No!
Is the
No!
teleport button not working?
You can't.
You sure?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean... I
No,
really
get
don't
me
have an
out.
explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I am spamming
Still
the button.
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Jump?
I'm out.
No,
Goodbye, Stanley.
no,
You couldn't
no.
bear to be away from the hole.
No,
and now
no.
you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything
No,
else.
I haven't seen the bucket.
Take care, Stanley.
I haven't seen the
I hope you
bucket.
and the hole have a wonderful
No, no. Come back. Come back. I haven't seen the bucket. Come back. Come back. Please. Hello? Narrator? Narrator. Narrator. Come back! No! Get down! I'm going down! Help! I'm not a cockroach like I thought. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! No! I need to see the bucket. No! No! Change my perspective. No! 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 Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! G2? Oh! Wait. No, wait.
Wait,
Oh, that-
hold up.
That's... Ooh. Change your reality? Oh. Oh my god. Change my... Whoa! Oh! What is... What is going on? Oh my...
Stanley? Stanley!
Oh shit!
Oh good, you're awake.
Oh,
it seems
hello.
you had sort of dozed
Hi.
off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Well, that was weird.
That's Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single minute. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
No.
From the looks
No.
of things, you
No.
and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
No.
And I'm looking
No.
forward to all of them.
No, no, no.
Stay
We're
alert,
good.
Stanley.
We're good.
I'll be back.
We're good. No. Don't leave me again. No. Oh, here we go. No. We done? We done with the hole?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Now you changed it to the button that says gym instead of the player's name. Yeah, it does that, Nova. What I'm wondering if I go back there, do the whole thing again, and see if I can see all of the different me. Now I'm curious. I need to see all of the... No, you did not close the door on me. You did not. Oh. That's... Oh. I see. I see you. Okay. Okay, just be like that. Just be a bitch. God damn. Oh, you can go up here. What is up here? Mostly infinite. What is up here? The championship thing? Settings. World. Wait. Settings. Why can't I go in there? Also, what's... That's new. What is... Hold on. I need to see the bucket before I go, like, into dark spaces. You know? Mostly infinite. Stop. Oh, stop it. It's based.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those
There's
who
nothing
played
here.
it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
There's
You see,
no
Stanley,
reassurance
anytime
bucket
you're
here.
holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many
the bucket is there.
contradictions of the
Ooh.
Stanley Parable will feel
Is that also an
perfectly normal
mostly
and perhaps
infinite hole?
even comforting. You may even come to long for the
Ooh,
gentle
okay,
embrace
okay,
of jarring
okay.
cognitive
You're hyping this
dissonance
bucket
while
up.
the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Let me touch
it's
it.
a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, the power I get. what do
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just
Hell
holding
yeah,
it
bucket
has made
night.
you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits
Stop
of the
it.
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I got a bucket now. Can I take it? Is it mine now? It's mine now. Okay. Yeah. Bye. Taking this bucket with me.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
And I should get that
Based.
achievement or reward. Okay, let's go to that's new door. Oh, it's just this? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yeah.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh yeah, because you used up all your brain power for the second game. Okay, so I've basically done everything. So I could go to the exit. Do I just have this now? I hope I have it forever. Don't you dare take my bucket away from me.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
You're taking away everything from me. Everything. God damn it. First my hole. No, first was... I don't remember what it was first. But the jump circle, you took away my jump. And then you took away my hole. And then you took away my achievement, free achievement. And then you took away the gym button. Okay, I'm going to exit. And I can't even get into the settings, world champions. So stupid.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move
I guess
on
so.
now?
Ooh. Yeah, I got the bucket and everything. Ooh, what is this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these
No, I
features
like
will
it.
come together as one single coherent
It must be
video
awful
game, but
sitting like
I can
here.
feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's
Kind of like a
definitely a
pillar in
good
your
game in there
face.
somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's...
Oh,
sort of-
there's
Okay, never mind.
collectibles right there.
Hold on. Let me do a different
Like
arrangement.
3 of them.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Okay.
Who am I
2
kidding,
free
Stanley?
achievements, okay.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy
does it say?
creating gags, but they don't
A
add
jump
up to
circle.
anything.
Oh. Wait, you can't...
I wanted more than anything
The
to
jump
create a
circle
sequel
in
that
the
would capture
Infinity
all
Hole?
the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Yeah.
Peacefully, of course. With
Well...
respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
That's basically what they
would.
did with the deluxe,
I suppose
though.
it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising
deluxe.
conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yeah, you're basically gonna do the same as the
Go
deluxe
ahead.
one did.
Take a look.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait. You actually gave me like a menu and everything. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. This is cool. Wow.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a
Wow.
company in a big
We got
building
animation.
where he was employee number 427.
We probably had it,
Employee
but
number
he
427
put in the
job was
balloons.
simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he
This is
pushed
basically the
buttons on
same, though.
keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something
Stanley
very
go.
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
balloons.
hi. Never in all his years at the company
It's the
had this
exact
happened,
same
this
except for the
complete
balloons.
Isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers
Look at
were
Stanley
gone.
go.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh! Oh! My bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah, I got my bucket again now. Amazing. Wait. Wait. Why? Why is it blocked off right there? Just randomly. Like, now there's collectibles here too. So now I need to look for that. Don't I?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yeah, the
telling
bucket
him
is calling
that the
me.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
It
Yes,
is.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
There's no
Hello.
collectibles here.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm gonna call my wife.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Is it the same, but I have the bucket
Now
and we
ride the
have
lift all the way
balloons?
to the top.
Wait,
There's something
hold
up
on!
there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
Oh, I
question
need to go
why or
back to
how
here.
this bucket
Oh,
was
I need to
speaking
get
him.
back here.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because
Oh.
buckets can't talk. But
Oh,
Stanley chose
that's
not to think
awful.
about this obvious fact.
I should have looked
He was
for
firmly
that.
convinced that the bucket had spoken
I
to
see
him,
you.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm gonna call my wife and then I'll be back for you.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
The bucket is telling me where to go. I saw a collectible.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Okay, bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Hello, wife.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time,
Where is my
gave
bucket?
Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Where is
And
my
then,
bucket?
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
My bucket, okay. Hello, Stanley, it's me. Your bucket. Press I to take me to work with you. Okay, hold on. Thought we had a wife. Where's my wife? Okay. As we're going to work.
The Stanley Parable
Where's...
Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press C to take me home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him.
Oh,
Wouldn't you be
the
concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Where's the bucket?
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't
It's
think,
not just a
it can't
bucket.
talk. All it will
It's
ever
my
truly
bucket.
do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Doesn't need to be liquid. Don't listen to the loud man. Press I to bring us back home. Yeah!
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Whee!
Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press C to ignore anyone in your life except for me? Hell yeah.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now
Okay.
on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold,
There
empty
you are.
bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Yeah, it's shiny.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Exactly. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection,
Are you
it
watching
doesn't quite
TV?
look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Exactly.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Oh my god, I have a picture of the bucket. To relive the same day with me over and over. and
I'm
over
told by my soul.
and over
Better at
and
carrying
over
water from room
and
to
over
room. It's a bucket.
and over
It's literally
and
just
over.
a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
To go home, to work, to home, to work, to home. Ooh, this is kind
I'm
of
having feelings.
romantic.
Bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me.
Another
Give me the
painting
bucket, Stanley.
of the bucket.
I need it.
Oh, the
Give it to me
bucket.
now. Give it or I'll...
He's trying to take my wife away
Is that
from
your
me.
house?
That's my house. Go back to work, Stanley.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Oh, the bucket is still there, okay.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Maybe I shouldn't bring the bucket if I call my wife next time, but I'm going for the collectible now.
Tightly to his... This was not the correct way to
I
the
know.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
There we
Never
go.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to
Collectible.
go back to the meeting room.
Collectible.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
Okay.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yes. Yes.
You found one of them.
Yes.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Hell yeah. I knew something more was gonna be here. Okay, with the bucket, let's go here then. Why is it silent now? Ooh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
This is new.
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Camburata? What? What is happening? I don't know if that's Stanley's voice or not. What is happening? Camburata? Okay, let's call my wife without the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Because I haven't done
Stanley
that
decided
yet.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting today. Figurine finders committed in the meeting room. Ooh, okay. Hold on. There is a meeting today for figurines. Oh, but I need to call my wife. But oh, no. Let's go see the meeting room first with the figurines.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah.
he entered the door on his left.
Meeting room. How we can find them? Bottom text. Okay, next slide, please. What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Red room. Thank you. Good luck. That's all? Okay, what was the last thing? Ooh. Where are they? There were many questions. There was no memo from management. There's clues in the clue JPEG?
Is that Stanley Wise voice?
Hold on. Hold on. No. No. Hold on. I can't find that. C and the clues. No, I can't find that. I don't have that. Maybe it's like in Steam. New folder. No. I'm looking through the other whiteboards. Yeah, in a second. Hold on. Okay, I can't see any, like, files on my computer that has clues on it. Wouldn't you like to know? To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio source using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic. A microphone which picks up sound for a particular areas. Analysis of the recordings allow me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up that what looks to be reverberance of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? What? Trust the completionist instinct. More planks. Okay, I've taken that one. the stairs. Red and blue door? I know where that is. Is that a toilet? Or is you don't want to trust her?